So yeah, welcome to the arcade. Last night, if you watched my stream, you know two things. One, I was super tired, and in fact, I'm pretty sure I fell asleep for like 30 seconds during the stream when I went back to rewatch it for a specific reason, which I'll get to in a second. I noticed that I literally stopped moving my cursor for like 30 seconds, and that was probably because I fell asleep. I was so tired. But yeah, if you were watching, the other thing you know is that I was purchasing a rare card, specifically for the vampire set. So if I just come into here and go vampires, because that is the deck I am trying to make, this card right here I purchased, the Unseen Elder, and I had about 1400 points here, and the game kept freezing. The crafting wouldn't go through, and I reset the game and it took the currency and never gave me the card. And so before I went to bed, I reached out to GOG and let them know, and luckily, since I was streaming, I had screenshots and video proof of everything that I purchased it, and it didn't give it to me. And so I got an email this morning saying that they gave me that card and a keg for the inconvenience. But as you can see right here, I have ownership. It doesn't say I own it. So I had to reach back out to them and ask not only how do I access the card, how do I access the free keg that they gave me as well, because it was one of the ultimate premium kegs, which I don't even think I've ever even opened on this account. My assumption on why it didn't work is because I have a Steam account that I'm playing this game through, and GOG accounts are with a different email. And so I gave them the other email, and we'll see if they respond and get me that free keg and the card that I purchased, as it would be a huge improvement to the deck. So until then, it's 4th of July. Let's just get some rounds in. I'll probably be playing for like 2.5 hours today, maybe even 3. We'll see how long it goes. Got my buddy Molly here next to me. Isn't that right, Molly? Yeah. And you guys can't tell, my other dog Ruby is sitting over there. She's in her bed. She doesn't want to be next to Molly. It's a funny relationship those two have. They're both Goldens. They're actually siblings from different litters. But yeah, one loves one more than the other.
Keep a
super
stiff
obvious.
neck.
All right, looks like we got to go first. That's pretty much my Oh no, we got second. Dang, your opponent goes first. I read that incorrect. I always prefer to go first. That extra 5 in the beginning is pretty much a guarantee, unless they have something to respond, which lately they have. Okay, these are all honestly pretty great cards to start with. Okay, there we go. That's better. I don't usually like having 2 board damage spells, and I have 3 in the deck. This one's by far the best because it removes the 2 armor as well. This hero has been coming up more and more. This is actually like my 3rd round in a row versing this guy, but he has a different gift. The Nature's Gift spell. My other opponent is using, so that's good. It means he's not using the same exact deck. So this guy is going to do damage to whoever I put out, unless he wants it to get boosted. So all we need to do is have dominance over him, and we will do an extra 4 damage. Oh, 3. What? Oh, the armor. Yeah, because it's not bleed damage. Okay, that's fine. We can easily add a bleed damage onto you in tons of ways. That was a good response. I really don't want the 3 damage to be done to this guy, and I know that's what he's waiting for. But that would be such a waste. So let's go ahead and we'll do this guy. This is only 1 damage we're missing. What? Oh my gosh, he has Vial. That was a mistake. I did not see the vial.
Gewerter Teig Zimwed.
Yeah, I knew you'd say something about that. Oh well. We'll see if we can pick up from that mistake. Yeah, if you don't know, I haven't been playing this specific version of the game very long. I played it a ton in Witcher, like the actual game. Spent a bunch of time playing it in there.
Some
didn't even
things
realize it
cannot
was a
be
standalone
forgiven.
game until pretty recently. So my card selection's relatively limited, and my knowledge of the additions that have been made to this game is also lacking. Okay, so this guy's got the extra 5 still, and he's already up 6, and I can't put that out because, man, how am I going to even do damage to that? That is a really good counter to bleeding, having a vial deck. So that will kill it. We will start with this guy. This is always an interesting one to play, because people don't want to do any damage to this guy. So he's kind of like a protector on the row, although it is 5 that they would have to do to kill him. What was that? What was that, Molly? I could even just call this round now that we're at 7 cards and just push for round 2 and 3. I really don't like going second because that, like I said, that extra 5 is a decent amount to have to deal with. Whoa, that was surprising. I didn't think he would actually go for that to damage him. Let's see here. Let's start ramping up a little bit and see how he responds to that. He obviously has a direct damage deck. Every single thing he's played so far has done direct damage to my guys, whereas mine's like a bleed damage deck. This honestly seems more effective, his style of deck, but the synergies you can make with the bleeding are really fun. Casting direct damage. One little board wipe though would take out all these things. Granted, I would use it on this one so far. Oh, and yeah, he at 5 damage. What a spell! Last night's match versus that spell deck was crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. Which honestly really inspired me to make a spell deck. Because that just seems super fun. That's honestly what this guy's deck probably is. It was the same hero, different one, ability wise. And you're required to have 12 creature cards, so you have to have creatures in there. You might as well make them also firebomb. These are nice, having that little extra boost. I don't even remember how he increased this guy, probably with the spell. Yeah, this is definitely a spell deck. Jeez, vitality and +3. Yeah, this guy will probably win definitely this round, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pass this round. I really don't think it's worth my time to try to beat up on him. He has vitality too, that's so crazy. Alright, let's see what we can do in this. Oh, that's a good one to have, especially in the end. He's I've been killing a lot of stuff, so that could be good to keep. That's definitely good to keep. That's good to keep. Okay, not bad swap, not a bad swap. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap this guy out. Okay, not necessarily better. Could have consumed a 6.
That
I would
crocodile
bet my
would be
apple
my
you'll not
home.
leave
Guys,
Who would have
Crocodile.
thought?
Not alive at any rate.
That are not spawned. Zeal order. Make that guy. He's got a 4 cooldown, so he's really similar to my other guy. This deck is like literally just a different type of damage version. I would take that, you know. I'll wait till closer, see if he buffs him up a little bit, and I'll instead put bleeding on his the Doom guy. Wait, where's that? Oh yeah, I got rid of the Thrive one. Okay, so let's start with this one and just see if he kills it immediately. I'm sure he's going to. Although this does not have anything to lower the cooldown, so you have to go the 4 turns, whereas the vampire one, every time bleeding happens, it lowers it, which is super convenient. Give an ally unit vitality 2. That's a 6. 9 points total.
Though trees live longer than humans, they need protection from them.
Ho ho ho. That's interesting. Yeah, see, he vitality him. I'm so glad I'm waiting to take that guy from him. Okay, so now I can start putting bleeding though. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? Jeez. It does lock it though. That really sucks that it locks it. I wish it would just take it. Oh, and he's about to go over.
A golden dragon.
Didn't even think of that either. Could take that from him. Huh. That actually does kind of like diminish how good this spell could be. I never really thought about that. Base is only 4, base is only 5. This guy, 6. Wait, why didn't... Oh, he locked him. I was like, what the heck? Purified plus Vitality. What a card. I really like this stuff in deck. But I've invested too much time and effort into the monsters. The season actually should have restarted today. I should have looked at that. I forgot. Get 3 to that guy. Yeah, there's just no way I'm going to be able to catch up. This guy's building is way better than my Northern deck. taking a while. Running that timer out. Plus 8. Plus 8. I'm still gonna use this thing at the very end. Just see how big something gets. Wonder what it looks like if you
As you command,
and
Lady
sleep.
of the Wood.
What to do? Like, is it even possible? That's a 24-point swing by taking this guy.
Gewirrter Teig Zimwed.
Now it's only a 22-point swing, you know what I'm saying? So. And turn that, let's see.
Not to worry. The wood will make good use of your corpse.
I'll take that guy now instead. So he's already used all his cards. So if I take this guy. What's going on here?
Essaya Diolkir.
Oh, it's 6 or less. Oh my gosh, I need to start reading better. Okay, so we'll do this first. End turn. Come on. So that would be a 10-point swing down to 9 points. That's not enough. So we're gonna have to use this ability and knock this guy down. Then take this guy. There we go. Problem is, what will I be able to do with 3 cards compared to him? I was gonna say, if I get the worm. Ooh, not bad. Oh, come on. Okay. Not really what I wanted, especially being first player. That's a pretty big... Oh no, that's right. I need to play it next because otherwise it dies. Don't want to make that mistake.
Not your lucky day.
That is unfortunate. Can he do 1 damage to it? I'm sure he can. He's got so much damage focused. Yeah. But I'm still up. So I can put this in this row, right? Yeah. Why is she floating? Yeah, because I had no more cards, so it couldn't go back to my turn. Good game. That was a good game. That is an awesome deck. I'm going to have to think about making one of those. $14 hours left in the season, so that puts us at 14 hours. That literally puts us at like midnight, like a half hour after midnight, like 12:30. I guess I was playing after midnight yesterday, and it said 1 day left. Okay, accurate, I guess. Weird, they start on the 5th.
Any last words?
I get to go first. It's another one of those decks. So many of those at this rank right now. I don't know why. Probably because they've all been really good decks. I've lost to 2 of the 3. I'm not really 100% sure what Purify can and can't remove. It's kind of not good against bleeding decks, which is weird. It's kind of like take Vitality off and then give it bleeding, I'm assuming is like the goal there. This deck has an interesting going first, so I think this would probably be the best, yeah. In the melee category. And turn. Oh,
Mankind is a virus, a
good
plague.
respawn. Oh, it didn't work as a vial. Ha! I've made that mistake myself too many times. Like, too many times. I don't hold dominance yet anymore. Oh, he just GG'd himself because of that mistake. He's too embarrassed to continue. It's alright, I feel for you. That would have been a hard to come back from mistake. Hey. Oh, I did not mean to click that.
Shub put
Got enough
big
for 4 more kegs. Still waiting to see if GOG responds sooner. Alright. I'll be right back.
You shall die, worm.
Nice, I get to go first again. This is not a hero I see very frequently. Let's see here. Okay. I think that's good. Let's go with that. Still not 100% sure how this card even functions because I don't have a non-sleeping version of this card in my deck, and it literally says summon it from your deck. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all versus my deck. Wow. I can't do damage to that thing. So we will play this guy instead. And we'll buff him up. But anyways, back to this guy.
Accept our
I don't know if that means
sacrifice!
this guy will turn into it or not. If it ever happens. Okay, so he'll do it himself. Oh yeah, there's damage. Yeah, see, like, this guy needs to get removed. It's not even a vampire. There's a lot of deck cards in this deck.
Don't you pester me.
Ooh, draw a card, discard a card. Interesting. Okay. We need to get some bleeding. Like this guy. Which will buff up the other guy. Perfect. We're still doubling his score. This is going to give him a big boost next turn.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
That is some good cycling. Okay, if I get bleeding out, or when I play a vampire, I'll be able to do that again. Order, destroy an allied unit, then heal itself. What? How much does it heal? If the unit's current power is lower than the base power restored to either the base power or specified amount. Oh my gosh, I am taking that from him. How about that? Under 6. Gosh. I freaking hate that. Man, oh man. Let's go with this guy then. And I'm just gonna put 3 days on that guy now. Lower him down slowly. That would be cool if this guy boosted for each thing that was bled.
Loot!
Bloodthirst,
Loot!
1. End your turn, boost self by 1. Okay, let's go ahead and knock this guy down. And we can, is it ranged only? Nope. So I want to keep these even. So do that. So he's got 3 damage down, and he's losing 1 on this guy. Oh, okay, yeah. Still not quite worth it, and this guy's gonna keep damaging him, so I should be able to take this guy eventually. If that's even needed this round. Still quite up from him. 60. Is it randomly? Yep. Didn't even kill anything. Perfect. Now I have 2 bleeding I can apply, so let's go 3 here, 2 here. Now he's taking 4 a tick, or 4 a turn. This could really knock him down too. 3 more. I don't want to purify though. Actually, yeah. How's it going? What's up, Kun? I am very new. I used to play in Witcher 3 like a lot, but I didn't even know it became a standalone game. And so, yeah, I'm now playing on this version. I'm trying to build up vampire cards. That's the deck that I'm trying to build here, but obviously I have some outliers that don't belong. And yeah, How's your tomorrow? New cards are coming out. Yeah, I can't wait. I thought it was today because I was playing last night and it said in one day the season was over. And then when I woke up, it's like 14 hours left. And I was like, oh, okay, I was playing at midnight last night. That makes sense that it doesn't come out yet. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the new cards are. I usually don't look ahead. I kind of like to be surprised as they come. It just makes it more interesting for me. How has your 4th of July been, assuming you're in the States, which, I mean, you could not be in the U.S.? Poland. Well, then I'm assuming you guys do not have a holiday today, but I'm in the U.S. On the West Coast, and it's 4th of July, and the noisiest, most annoying holiday when you have 2 dogs that don't really like fireworks. Alright, I do need to steal a guy from them eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough damage to even get that guy down. I still think I'm going to be able to beat this round. I'm actually surprised that he didn't just pass for a different round, having a card advantage. Nope, kind of like that. Yeah, I gave up on that. Nice, I didn't even have to use that spell yet. Alright, now we have 2 chances to continue to beat this guy. Definitely like getting that one. That one's pretty good as well. What is in our graveyards right now? That I'm gonna wait off on that, and I don't want that either. Okay. We will start with this guy. That's right. He still has that it's like an 11/11 that he can summon, right? Yeah. And it gives me 3.
Step
You're
careful
good.
there.
Real good.
Similar, very similar. And is a vampire, correct? Yes. That will still apply the bleeding. So that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, we'll just go here. I'll apply bleeding next time to whoever he puts out. Unless he puts out a 6, then I'll just steal it. Yeah, see, technically doesn't belong in this deck, but not a bad card. There's
Our
that 6.
world is in
Oh,
harmony.
you locked it. That is very annoying. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But we should be able to easily kill this guy with this card. Is still going to be able to do it once. Isn't it a base copy of himself? So, yeah, no, we're not going to do that.
You're good. Real good.
I see how this guy works now.
Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
Here's a good one to steal, even though it's going to lock it. Better to take that from him. And the question is, should I use this or should I save it for the final round if he actually makes the difference? I think I'll save it just in case.
Steel and storm!
Alright, I saved it. I would have been up by 1 on him actually, so I probably could have taken that right there. Oh, that's a good point. 1 second, I can move that. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer usually, so it's different in every game, like where the best placement is. Okay, that is a decent one to have. That's pretty decent to have too. These are all fairly high. A lot of damage. I will keep those. And then let me go over here and edit this real quick. Alright, that should have moved it. That's not a good placement either. We need top right. We need top left, I mean. Or bottom right, actually, would be the best placement here. We'll just switch to this for a second. Whoop. Come back. There we go. The bear. Oh no. I didn't even see what he played the first round, but that is not a good one to get. The heal does not take off the bleed, right? It just brings back his health.
Fire up our loins!
Gosh, that guy is super annoying. But then I won't even get the ability to play that one. Felders. I'll have to look that one up.
The Morhaime drink with our forefathers!
Or is it Fletters? Fletters? Yeah, you were not here earlier, so I actually did craft a card last night, one that I was going to add in the deck, and the game was bugging out a lot, and it just did not give me the card at all, and took all the currency. So I contacted GOG, and they came back saying they did give me the card, but I think they put it on the wrong account, because I play through Steam, and the account for GOG is a different email address. Still not going to be enough. Even it would be a bigger swing if I were to use it than if I were to keep it.
And great blood runs thick!
I'm going to look up the Fletters though. See what you are talking about. Ooh. Just heard either something blow up outside or I don't even know what. No. Go to the editing screen. when bleeding is applied to an enemy, boosts self by the amount applied. Oh, that is awesome. Oh my gosh. That is good. Give an enemy unit bleeding, then boost self by the amount bleeding on that unit. Holy crap. Why is it really that cheap to craft? And how much is the other one? 200? Wow. Yeah, that's way cheap. Yeah. And they are also vampires, which means they're gonna affect all the other ones. Alright, let's just go for the regular ones. That is true. But the fact that they boost so much. There are only 4 costs. Ah. Yes, the card I was getting last night was an 800. Which is why it's annoying that I have 800 less scraps and no card to show for it. Okay, so we're definitely going to pick up 2 of these. And 2 of these. Can I get 2? Yeah, I can get 2. Okay, this is the one, yep. Why is that the... Ah, you're right. These ones are not. These ones are. Alright, perfect. That saves me currency. Yeah, bronze, gold. Got it. I forgot that that's even a rule. Alright, let's go ahead and edit that deck now. Pull out some of these cards I don't want, like the Necrophage is not really supposed to be in here. This guy is not supposed to be in here. Who's this guy? Oh, yeah. And the rot field. Yeah, there they are, the necrophages. I'd get rid of both of those. Okay. And we'll add both of these. And this guy. Save. Alright, that's already such a huge improvement. The card that I got, who knows if it was now worth it, is this one. Regus. Wow, there are 3 Regus cards. Damage all units in an enemy's row by 1. Oh, this one, the vampire one. Oh, they're all vampires. I was looking at this guy also. Yeah, Drain. Pretty good, yeah. At the end of your turn, while in hand, if there's an enemy unit with bleeding, increase base power by 1. Yeah, that's so good. Definitely a more expensive one. But with the season starting over tomorrow, that's gonna make getting scrap and stuff way easier again. Alright, let's try with those improvements already. I know that's gonna do so much. Yeah, I basically just need to get a deck that's good enough so I can continue to climb these ranks, because it's hard with just the base cards. Any altered deck is usually better. Ooh, I've got a little bit of coffee on the counter. I'll be right back.
You shall die, worm.
Interesting. I did not notice that. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of people that look like they already have like a ton of really good cards, but are really low in rank still, and so they must have just either not played for a while, or who knows. I need to get that guy out too. $29 cards. They went over the limit, or over the minimum. Why would he have done that? I usually like to start with this guy, or this guy actually, because I have a full hand. He could just answer it immediately, but we'll see. I'm not gonna boost him just in case he kills it right away. This literally is like, I get so many of this hero verse. Like, I never see other monster decks. Like, I'd rather boost this guy, keep him alive. He's way better. Second one. I'll go with Thrive first so it can continue to build up. True, you're right. Luckily,
Scoia'tael!
at least
Attack!
this guy up one. When I put him out. And that'll also let me do this again. It's only one damage loss, so I will do that. Okay. He'll get the armor. The armor's not going to help him, though. This thing is so annoying. The one cooldown.
Oh no.
I could just steal this from him before it gets up too high. If it gets up one more than that. I'm already up so many more points. I'm like over triple his score. I assume he's gonna pass. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I figured. Okay, we're gonna pass this one. Alright, if either of the other rounds go anything like that, we should have this in the bag. Yeah, I probably could have passed before even stealing that, and then just seeing if he was going to waste a bunch of cards. Wow, way too many damaging spells here. Okay, well, that guy's probably the best bet to play first. Yeah, I've seen a few people just pass at this point and try to get their hand back up to 10 to make it just an even, but I don't know if that's really necessary.
You shall taste of your own medicine.
Whenever an allied trap is triggered, boost self by 2. An allied trap. What does that even mean? It is not bringing any memory for me. I'm gonna go with the 3. He still has all 3 charges. Basically, the card over. What if it's on the board? Okay. So basically, like a triggered ability.
Your next move shall be your last!
Got it. Harmony. Lose oneself specifically. Play. Interesting. It's a little overkill. I don't really need to do that. Hey, thank you for the follow, sir. Much appreciated.
I'm sorry, I am. I'll be good now, I promise.
I know. I was like, what? None of the new cards. I was like, what is up with that? All 3 of them. What is the base on this guy? 4? Not really what I want to do. Gain vitality. Number of dryads in this row. Okay.
Ested, va.
Doesn't have any. Who is in this real quick? Oh, that 13. Yes, please. It's ranged, right? Yep. I forgot we played that. Interesting. Barricade. Damage oneself, then a random enemy unit. Huh. Just make him die faster. Let's see. Sure this guy's not going to be able to catch up. Don't even want to take him to the 3rd round. I purified him. And gave him a bunch of vitality. Like, these are both not very useful cards right now. But we will do with this one. Still over double his score, so. And we have this extra 3 pocket damage here at the end. Could easily just take a guy out. He's got 2 more cards than me. Oh no. one more card.
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses.
Okay. Must not have any other ones of those in his deck. Why would he? Maybe he already played it. He probably already played it. I mean, it would only do 4 damage to this guy, 4 damage to this guy. Might as well just leave this guy alone. Nice, it does counteract the vitality. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay. Even better. There's no way that this guy's gonna come back from this unless he's got some really clever stuff.
Blooded one.
That took him down so much. And yeah. Okay, that's not gonna help. What's your last card? He's got 9 he can do here, right? Yeah. Ooh. That was close, but I don't think, yeah. Good game. Always GG'ing. Never had a reason not to. Hey, more ore. And keys. We're gonna use, oh no, we need one more key and we're at a 5 node, that's right. Alright, let's see if we can actually get some of the new cards that we just put in the deck. That would have been super helpful. In that last game, we had a lot of bleeding. Yeah, exactly. Why would you never not GG?
You shall die, worm.
And like they're at some point they give you like 5 keys just for like doing it 5,000 times, which obviously is a lot, but we'll get there. I wish it would count all the ones that I did in Witcher. That'd be really nice. I started with this guy again. Really great start. Until he gets like removed. I'm still not getting any of those. Hey, finally. We got one. We got one. Had to use all the mulligans, but we got one. He'll probably, like, should he be around 2? It's like by counter, refresher counter at the beginning of your turn. Yeah, because like this would still be probably the best. It's just so high with 9 armor. Him and then him. Pretty much helping each other.
Aye, aye, sir.
And it does not matter which one. We are going to bump him up. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Hoping he doesn't have like a Geralt card that can now kill him.
Troops, here now!
Now let's get that engine out. Start knocking these guys down. I am not going to be doing damage to that army. I'm just going to ignore that for now. Got it. That's so cool.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Okay, and it's when you play a vampire, right? Yes, it is. So, yeah, see, like, this guy's not a vampire either. this is almost just as good as this guy too. He's gonna definitely be boosted, and he's a vampire, so we'll be able to apply the bleeding. Let's do it.
Freedom!
That's only 6 points from this one person. That's a lot though. Like, I'm already so far ahead of this guy. We'll use this one instead. Feels so good. And I get it only happens once a turn, so you want to do your highest bleed first. It's a very interesting card, but yeah, I mean, look, it's a 14. It's so good. If we're lucky, we'll get the second one in the next game. So I can put up to 4 of these in the deck, or you can max out at 2. I can't remember. I feel like I saw one guy who had 4 of one card in his deck. Granted, if you don't have anything doing bleeds, you need things to do bleeds because they don't do it on their own. Wow, is this guy really going for the win on this first? So far, this guy might actually have a stock deck. I don't know if I've seen anything out of the ordinary. And he's already used 2 of his charges.
Are you wounded? Again?
Because this is the deck I started with. It was like literally, I was like, oh, this deck is so cool. Look how much like bonus it gets. Then I versed a vampire deck and I was like, look how much damage it does. Yeah,
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Okay. Very interesting. Huh. So if I do that first, this will reduce the cooldown. But if I do this first, this guy would get 1 more boost. Or I could just do this and get the same boost. And still do this. I definitely have the highest. Yeah, we'll just... It's gonna be 4 damage, so we're gonna do it to the armor. Not my abilities, there's no reason for that. I'll use that to ensure that I win the next round. Why?
Attention! Present arms!
He probably has like another one of these in his hand. Should be like an 11-point swing if he can get these guys up, which right now would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4. It's an 8-point swing. Still not enough for him. This will only be 2 points. I really don't even want to play this guy. This is too late in the game on this round. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna pass next turn if he doesn't.
Ewok, you dirty tart.
Let's see, he's 10 points. 2 cards, 10 points. Whoa, this is up though. Oh, but if I use it, I'm pretty sure it's gonna require me to play a card. I made that mistake before. He could easily get 10 points with 2 cards. That's like, I know that's possible with that deck. It's so annoying. I have multiple of these guys though, so. We'll just ensure the victory. This is a full 9 points that I can do, and he already used his 9. Or 3 plus, you can get like 11, but he only got 8 out of it. Okay, he passed. He's gonna keep the card. That's fine. Super flex on the fletter. 22 points in there. Could have gone up even higher. Another 3. Yes, got another fletter. We need now some bleed. Okay, yeah, so give an enemy bleed 3, then do so. So these are perfect, synergizing with each other. That can be pretty good to keep. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Alright, and we're going to do Flutter first. Hope he doesn't have any kind of damaging spell at 4. I don't believe that deck has anything that does 4 damage. So far,
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
His deck at all. So yeah, we'll just go deploy it. Damage him. Oh, glorious. Glorious. Thank you for suggesting these cards, because it would have taken me a while to probably find those. Wow, if he had to play that second. Okay. End of turn. You can use the bleed.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Could stack. Either way. I'd rather seize that from him. So we'll bleed here. And we'll bleed here. And we'll take him. And pass turn. I'm not gonna waste the bleed. There's no reason. It was already felt like a waste just to put it on him. He just passed. Alrighty. Well, that was proof enough that just adding those 3 cards has drastically improved the deck. Alright, we are gonna go for it again. We still need one more key, so let's get the key. Yeah, this is honestly a tough game to have your camera on, because everywhere on the board is pretty important to view if you want to know information.
The North shall tuck tail
I
and
need
beg
to,
for
like, find
mercy.
the perfect spot. It's probably like kind of right up in here, I would say. Would be a good spot to put it. I don't think anything important happens over here. Alright. We don't need that if we have that. Oh no. I hate when it switches out the card for the same exact card. An opponent is going first. There we go. Perfect camera placement for now. I will continue to monitor it and see how it works. Seize an enemy unit with 4 power. That value is raised by
your humble servant.
For every 4 tactic cards in your starting deck. Interesting. Wow, what did he just play? He used a card to get this, and that was... Cause how did it get boosted so much? I was not paying attention. Okay, we've got the Fletter and the Fletter guy, so... Let's go ahead and see what he's got. See if he's gonna do any response to that. I should have used the bleed immediately because that would have not wasted one of the turns. I'm gonna be doing that next time. Interesting. What?
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Ooh. That was a lot. Wow. Was that a deploy ability? Yeah, but they can't use it again. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're already tied up with him. Already has another one. That's gonna be the second. Now it's a 3 damage spell. What a weird. I wonder how many of those he has. I bet it's a lot. This seems
A shame I have no
honestly
time.
with this ability. He's gonna be a caster deck. I'm sure it's just so interesting. He's not playing any enemies, which is kind of annoying because I can't stack. He's just playing this one freaking guy. Oh, that guy's gonna be honestly kind of tough to deal with. Make sure not to waste the letter. He's still got an extra 5 he could boost. My guess is he's gonna wait till another guy comes out. Why would you boost someone who's already so boosted in case you lose it? Which I don't have a card that would let me kill that. This card is pointless against this guy. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Dang it. Okay. If I can knock him down enough, I could take him back. Dang, 3rd time playing that spell. He always uses it to kill his own little guy. God, he just used it to purify. Wow. I will make an enemy bleed. difficult to get this guy down in range if he keeps boosting him like that. Still ahead of him, which is actually kind of surprising. This is like by far one of the best vampire cards ever. That's both times this guy's hit the field. He's been pretty much the biggest guy on my side. This dude's insane though. For this deck specifically, this is literally like what his entire deck is based around. Using spells to create units and do damage at the same time.
Turn your foe's strengths against him. That's the trick.
Oh. Interesting. This unit's power within enemies. That is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Yeah, that's useless. I can't. Oh no, this guy's so useless right now. Okay. What is his base though? His base is only 4. That's so annoying. All of them are 4. 4 is still pretty decent though. We'll do it for this guy. Molly, you are caked out right now. Oh man, 4th time playing it. 4 freaking damage now. Now it says 5 damage. So good. Move it back to your hand as long as you kill your target. Gosh, and he's been keeping this guy up because of his ability, obviously. So we're not going to be able to seize that. I have too many cards in my hand that just aren't even like useful right now. Pretty sure I can't even come back from it. These are my last cards. There's just no way. But I'd rather not have them in my hand, to be honest. I'm not going to be able to swap them all out. So I'd rather drain out some of his. I mean, I guess I could do another 3 points, get a 3/3, plus 3. So that's 6 points there, minus the 1 that he's gonna take. God, this thing is insane. Playing it every freaking round. That's like his only card that he plays. But now he only has 1 card in hand. Is that? And why can't I hover over it? There we go. Okay. It's like, why did it say only had 1 card in hand? Took the armor away from that guy. I still can't take. Well, if I knock him down and bleed him, I will be able to take him. Let's do that. Okay. As long as he doesn't gain any health, I should be able to steal this guy next turn. and that will keep me pretty far ahead of him because he doesn't have very many creatures to play, so he can't really get his score up too much more. He can definitely lower my score. Oh, like that. Just like that. But it'd be a 12-point swing just by taking this. And I'm only 4 points behind him, so... Has he had anything? Wow, yeah, just spells. I've got a 5. It's not terrible. It's not the best. Now this guy's gonna be injured because he used his ability. Wow, smart. It's not as big of a swing anymore. But I'm still ahead, so he's gonna have to play his last spell if he wants to keep the lead. Otherwise, he can push to the last 2 rounds. Oh, so if he kills it, does it go back to his hand? No, because he has nothing else to play. Okay, so you do have to have something in your hand. Wow, 20 and 20. But I'll go down, so I do have to play this card. My graveyard, ranged. I'll take the 5. And there it is. Alright. Let's see how lucky we get. Honestly, vampire decks are not the best for 3-round matches. Okay, that is not good. That is okay, but we still have nothing to create bleeding. Okay, that was good. That was good. Turn 1. Yeah, because this guy's not going to make bleeding, so I'll make sure that he uses any spell he has on these guys instead of this guy. Although I'll still only get one of the uses out of that guy. That's a tough one. This guy should have technically been, I guess, the last guy I played. Because he'll never be able to play. Oh, yeah. I don't know. We'll find out. I might be able to use his ability one more time, so that could have been the right move. It all depends on what he does, to be honest. Okay. Put spying on him. Damaged him. We will play him. Should have put him in the other row, to be honest. Just in case that guy has another all damage spell.
There is no shame in fear!
Will he assimilate, though? That guy up. Yeah, see, I'm never going to be able to use that ability again, so I should have played him last. First, second, third would have been the best. Still probably have
I
this.
hate
Depends
nothing
on...
more than a creaky door.
Yep. There's the dub. Just completed a contract. GG. Welcome, new people. Welcome. Feel free to talk in chat. I can address you guys by name that way. Happy 4th of July if you're in America. Alright. We've gotten win after win. So we are going to continue. I wonder if GOG has gotten back to me about that failed transaction. It does not appear so. I've got my email pulled up on my other screen. Alright. We got this guy. That's a great one to have. And this one. Perfect. I don't usually like having both of these spells in my hand. Both of these don't really belong. They are the only non-vampire cards, though. It's pretty good. Still have some questions about this guy and how he actually works. This guy's really nice having immunity. So, yeah, I like that.
Olger Blackhand's taking on new swabbies.
That's so
what do you say?
I wonder what this guy does. Alright, let's start it out. I'll have a real weak start compared to this guy, but if he doesn't kill these fletters, then he's gonna be in for a lot. I'm gonna drop this guy and then immediately use this, which will boost them both up by 3. Oh, unless you do that. Okay, well, we're not gonna make that mistake again. We're gonna boost them immediately. Because that would have saved him last time, so I'm glad I got 2 of those in my starting hand. This will give us another 7 points, plus another 3 points. So that's a 10-point swing next round. What is he gonna do? I don't even see him hovering over any of his cards. Or my cards. Ooh, he passed. He passed. He's just scared of this guy. We're not gonna use this one then. What's the minimum amount we need to do here? We're gonna gain... Probably this one would give us 3 plus 4, 5. That's actually 1 under. We need 6, so we'll just drop him. And then I'm going to be up to 10 cards, he's going to be up to 10 cards, so that really wasn't much of a boost for him. Plus he had the round 1 advantage, so I think we're going to be pretty good. We still have 2 of our charges left. Oh, okay, I thought it just said he passed. I was like, how is that even possible? Okay, back to this. That's a pretty good gainer, not related. Oof. Not really what I want to see here. Let's see here. Oh man, that was not a swap I really liked. Yeah. That guy would probably be the best to get out, get those timers going. So he can't pass. Yeah, get that. He's got an 8. That's so good, actually, for this one. I definitely don't have an 8. 6 was my highest, but 8 trumps that for sure. We'll be putting him in the melee category when we play him. Oh. Not a favorite card. We'll do it now. We'll just kind of keep the vampires off. For the points.
I once lopped off 3 heads with 1 blow.
Okay. Let's see. Nothing I have really benefits from bleeding effects anymore, so I don't really have to worry about that. Except for this one. So yeah, let's get him out. That way, all the bleeds will start affecting him. It doesn't tell me who he picked. Interesting. Okay. That should boost him. Perfect. I mean, we're already up 20 points on this guy. I'm not really sure what he picked. Bronze is pretty broad. Anyone know who's watching? Are there any cards that just remove cards like this off the field? Like, are there just removal cards? Another one of those ones.
Crack!
Oh, that's the one he picked. Oh, it's an allied unit, so obviously he picked that one. A base copy of the unit picked. It doesn't do the deploy though. That's so clever. Oh, I don't like that. Does this happen every? Like, is this just sitting on the field now for a while? Like, I'm not 100% sure on how all that functions. So we'll just go ahead and bleed him out. Reason to rush. Every single card we have pretty much adds bleeding. Could probably get this gainer out next time, and that way we can use this one as the bleed on this guy.
You talked enough.
Deal 3 damage. Enemy unit by 1. Damage 3 units by 1. Got it. Alright, so yeah, let's get the gainer out. Put him in the melee. Go ahead and do some damage to Siri. Wow, whenever an enemy unit. So that's such a good card. This guy definitely has a well thought out. Ooh. Number of damaged enemy units required. Okay. So. Let's get this guy out so he can boost up from that guy. And I'm also gonna bleed him. And him. So it's 5 damage. He's taking a turn. It sounds so cool when they all get hit like that. Yeah, I mean, we'll just do this one and then do the board slaps after. We're gaining 2 a turn. I'll be able to do 3 at my last, plus 4 to everything. Okay, that's oh, I love the sound of that. We're gonna do this to the back row. So it's 1 more extra damage compared to the front row. And there are 2 bleeders in the front. So I have 1 more turn to save before doing that, so we'll wait. quite up on him, so I wonder what
Calm
his
yourselves.
last card is. Damage an enemy by 2, bloodthirsty, he's dead. Now I can do this to the front row since there are no bleeders. And then I can do this to any of these guys. I don't want to do it to him though. Yeah, that's 17 points he'd have to make up. That's 11 of the 17. Minus 3. Oh, what? How did he do that? What happened? Oh, he ended the turn.
Women, children, elders.
Okay, we're going to the third round here. He had to use his ability, though. Do not like almost any of these. No. Oh no. He goes first, at least. Oh man. This is a terrible, terrible hand. Probably like one of my weakest vampires. This is alright. Oh, not for that though.
Clan pure suck, clan and crit. Arm at last.
Okay. What is the lecture? Yeah, please knock down the 6. Like.
Bury corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
You can take that guy instead. Thank you. I'll yoink that. Another 6. I can do 3 damage. I don't have a vampire. It's not enough. Dang, I can't believe this guy actually pulled it off. That was a good comeback. That was a good comeback. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I am back with water now. Alright. Sun guy.
Any last words?
Still haven't not seen a fellow monster deck in quite some time. Got a good turn 1 card. Does not belong. Better. Definitely be able to have dominance if this guy stays on the field. Let's... Okay. Flutter? No, oh, man. No flutter. Not even a proto flutter. Alright, turn 1. Let's see what kind of deck this guy's rolling. What's his ability here? Boost an ally by 2, 3 charges. Whenever you play a soldier, give it 1 armor for each adjacent soldier. Really? So move a unit from your deck to the top.
Behold Nilfgaard's iron might!
Okay. Spawn and play battle preparation. Just a bunch of armor and stuff like that. Okay. What is his base? 1. Super useless. We can just do 4 damage to him. But we do need to get this guy out as well. All these guys need to come out. You know what I'm saying? The question is the order in which they need to come out. I'm going to start with this one. No, I'm not. I'm going to start with this one. No, we're going to save that. Yeah, okay. I think I've got it thought out. I will play this guy next, and I'm going to boost him.
Ennard Fiend!
Gain 1 armor whenever an unit gains spying, gain 1 charge. Play his ability. Play his ability. Why can't I target that guy? Why can't I target you? Oh, I didn't boost him. I should have boosted. I really don't know why this guy was not able to be bled. Who's that guy? That's really frustrating.
Slick on Nightshade.
That 1 damage per turn. No, it's just basically if it gets it again, it dies. Okay. That's always fun.
You waste my time.
How am I wasting your time, sir? Why can't I do damage to these guys? Is there a taunt? Oh, defender. That's what's happening here. I didn't even see that. Okay. Interesting. Defender is taunt from Hearthstone, basically. And I was missing that, and I didn't use this thing, man. I'm not paying attention. This guy's throwing me off.
Never snip from the master's table. Never!
Waste. Gosh, the fact that he starts as a 1 is very frustrating.
Your
Speed it
continued
up.
struggle has grown amusing.
Yeah, see what he does. If he doesn't do some healing to this guy, he's gonna die.
Damn it.
Alright, now. Alright. See if this guy's still confident.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Yes, it is. He didn't use his bleed last turn. He's probably just not used to it. Pass. I will also pass. Only have one card. Few abilities though. Got 6 points. Not the best. Oh man, come on. Oh. Oh no. The mulligans are not in my favor. Not in my favor one bit. I can't believe I got 3 freaking spell cards.
Hail, Kerzer!
Come on, give me a 6. Give me a 6 to steal. Gosh, I almost just want to pass to the next round. These are so bad. Like, there's no way this is gonna play in my favor. And he'll still have to play another card, so this is perfect actually. Will knock us down to the same cards. Unless he uses his ability. He could just use one of his abilities. Bump that guy up. Unless it only works on soldiers. No, allied unit. Oh, wow.
What is truth if not an
He goes
illusion?
for playing a card. Not a bad one either. What is he doing? Why would he do that? What is he doing? That was really bizarre. If anyone knows that's viewing why he just spent 2 cards and all his abilities instead of just playing 1 card or using... And he couldn't just use 1 ability because that would have tagged him in for the round, but that was really bizarre. Gosh, more spell cards, come on. Okay, I don't have much bleeding, but I have enough. 2 cards plus my ability. Yeah, I can work with that. I'm still in awe on why he wasted
Give me
so
my son.
much. Okay, weird turn 1 play. What is devotion? Okay. I will start with this guy. Hope he doesn't kill him. I don't want to waste any of my bleeds until they're both on the field. Oh, I locked
Few
him.
poachers dare venture into the Von Morlocum's wood.
It's fine. I got another one. And bleed. This guy. That was still a 10-point swing. And then he's got a -1 on him. Oh.
Hey, give me an assay!
This guy's
A secret
literally-
compartment. Delightful.
This guy's deck doesn't seem quite as focused around this card like the other deck we versed, but and he's putting everything in 1 row, which is beautiful for that. I could just seize that guy from him, to be honest. That might be better. before it gets too big.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
It doesn't have bleed effect, though, unless he steals my card. It doesn't. Enemy unit. Okay. Whew. I was like, it doesn't mess when I do it, right? Does it matter? This guy's gotta go first. That's right. Turn gets auto
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
That's concerning. That's very concerning. I really don't like the poison guys. What's his last card? There's no way. I'm already 11 points. I've got 2 cards that both are going to give me really big swings here.
I shall flog them into submission.
Play top non-disloyal.
2 licks or 4, I never miss, even at full gallop.
Quite an attempt there. Opposite row, so we gotta do this one. Turn gets ended. Half. That. And there's the dub. All right. Another victory. So we've had like 5 victories and one loss since we edited the deck. And now we have 5 keys, so we can open this dumb... Oh, I already got through that one. I thought I was waiting on this one still. Okay, well, 2 ultimate kegs, some scraps. Now we need 5. But let's go ahead and open up that ultimate keg real quick. Just see what we get.
Yup, yup, yup! Must smash, smash! Soup show!
Okay.
Ooh! Wow, wow!
Ah, the guy finally GG. Thank you. Any number of coins. Weird. I have no knowledge of the coin system. I like this though. Death Wish deck is pretty cool. It's also monster focus, so I will take that.
Prizes for humans of all walks!
Alright, well, no reason not to go again. GOG has not responded quite yet. I really hope they can figure that out for me. That was 800 scraps that got like unaccounted for. A little concerning, but I'm sure that they will do right. The fact that they even responded within like 12 hours was pretty impressive, and overnight, like it was from 12 to 8. Yeah, so they did it in like 6 hours actually. I went to bed at like 1 last night. Ooh, another monster. That's a first. He's not even selected his little guy up here. It's a frost deck. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we got here. A lot of cards that don't belong. This one and this one are fantastic synergy though. we're going to drop this guy 'cause I'm still not sure if he works. Someone's got to tell me, if you don't have the other card that he's supposed to transform into, does it work? Like, I literally have never seen somebody activate him. My guess is no, so he like needs to be pulled out of the deck. We're gonna go with taking this out. Wow. Let's do it again. There we go. Just in time. We already know. Turn 1 Fledger. Amazing. So we're gonna do that. Should we do that? As turn 1, it actually might be better to get this guy out because I'm going to be applying bleeding in a second. Boost him. There we go. He's a frost deck, so he's going to be aiming at most likely trying to chill these. I need to make sure that my units are spread out. Honestly not too confident that this guy is a seasoned player unless he's playing elusive. It is kind of his name. Oh no, it's not. It's Elvish. Elvis is alive. Oh, I see. It looks like elusive if this was a U. Elvis is alive. Wow. Interesting turn 1. 4 turns. That is quite insane. Okay, we'll do that. He hasn't played. He didn't play an enemy, so I can't bleed him. Don't tell me this is a monster spell deck. That would be really weird. I don't know if I've actually gone against like a true frost deck, but I'm pretty sure they utilize a decent amount of units. Making sure my mic was on the right setting. Oh man, 2 spells so far. Very good against my deck. But I'm just going to play this gainer, and we'll see how he responds to that. Oh. That's his ability, just to move an enemy unit to the other row and spawn frost on its row for 2 turns. Okay, so it just increased the frost. Well, that's fine with me. We'll just keep gaining this guy up until you play a creature. Are you gonna wait until both of these are dead to... It's gonna attack this guy next, so... Wow, that frost is pretty gnarly though. I could just put this guy too. Immune. Manually targeted. Never mind. I didn't notice that guy thrive as well. It's pretty hard to thrive on a 6. Wow, he used his second ability already. Board wiping me. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well we will play the immune guy. Because, I mean, he can't target him to move him, so he's going to have to put frost on this row now. Which he's obviously been focusing on, pushing everything to range. Okay, I'm still up. Yeah, I mean, why not? It's one of my lower ones. Melee. Damage a unit by 1. Instead, damage it by 2. Did he do it on his own guy? What happened there? Oh, it's an order spell. Just kidding. He thrived. That's what happened. So, anything I play will thrive that guy. So, why don't we just go with this one? And then we can bleed this guy again next round if he's still alive. It's only going to be able to do 2 damage. But he doesn't. No, he doesn't have dominance. It's tied. It's just gonna be 1 damage, and it's an order spell with a 1 cooldown, so he should be using it every turn, regardless. I hope he knows that. We'll find out. Yep. That did 2. Does it count if you're tied? That's a. It's a weird. I'm really not sure. He's gonna have to put Frost on that front row. It's like you can target this guy if you want. The smartest. Oh, you can't target this guy. Yeah, weird. So when you tie, it counts. That's good to know. I'm going to have to use this guy to knock him down.
We make certain the Nagathar is
Only the pure white snow. All else disgusts me.
Just played 2 guys though. Spawn Frost on 2 runs at the end of your turn. If there's Frost on the opposite row, boost self by 1. How did he play 2? He's a wild hunt unit, that's how. But what is this guy? Like, what the heck? Alright. Focus here, focus. We're gonna knock all these things down. Ha! Now I have dominance. Only up by 1. Plus he's got 2 bleeders. Hey, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated, Deku. Just joining, we are playing a vampire deck. Stream's been going pretty good, not gonna lie. You're the second person to give me a follow during it, so like I said, very much appreciate it. It's 4th of July where I'm from. If you're in the States, you would know it's 4th of July here. So there's random fireworks going on throughout the day. Don't really like that. As you see, I got dogs. They don't really like it. Yeah, this is did you ever play in The Witcher, like when it was in just like the Witcher game? Thank you. This is probably only like my first week of playing this game, to be honest, outside of Witcher, because I played it as a standalone game a lot. How are we going to ensure we win this one? 2 damage here. He's taking 2 damage a turn, 3 damage a turn. 4 damage a turn. He's got 1 card. Yeah, let's risk it. But yeah, I'm really liking this game. It's honestly, I like it more than Hearthstone, to be honest. I like how the gameplay works, how you're not actually attacking with your creatures, and instead using like all the other mechanics. Oh, he got me by 1. All right, we're gonna have to pick him up in the end here. Also like that this game is not, I mean, you can pay to win. I haven't put any extra money into this game. Obviously it's free to play, but oh, these two are so good with each other. Oh, he could probably destroy that if he has any. Let's try it. We're gonna try it. But yeah, it seems a lot easier to get kegs without having to spend like actual money, which I really appreciate, that they give you the opportunity to just play a little bit more and get cards for free. Whereas Hearthstone, I felt like you really had to grind to get every pack that you got. I feel like I've only been playing a week and I've probably purchased like 20 kegs with no money, just like points from the game. Plus crafting cards has been relatively easy. If you're not playing now, it really maxes out your season. That season starts over tomorrow, or tonight at 12, I should say. And it's going to be a lot easier to get keys all over again. Alright, we are going to start with this guy. End of turn. I need to save my bleeds to activate the fletter. Alright, come on, Elvis. What do you got? You already used all your abilities. Ooh, wow, he's playing some big. Oh no! Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. That's fine. Can recover from that. This is gonna be 7 points on his own, plus 3, so that's 10 points. Right there. I can bleed both of his, one of his guys and get an extra 6 points. Or I can keep my extra card advantage. Oh no, he won the first round. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not going to be too much I can do here. Dang it. Barely got me there. Barely got me. Both times. Okay. Well, we had to lose eventually. That was quite a win streak before we lost there. 3 matches completed. Get some more currency. Just literally flowing in. Already have enough for 5 more kegs almost. It's pretty awesome. Whoa. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody use
Nothing
this
like a dwarf to get you out of a tight spot.
What the heck? What is his ability? Boost 4 units in your hand by 1. That's crazy. And I didn't get to see how many charges. 3 charges? That's 12 points. Wow. Do they go? They probably go across rounds? Someone else is gonna have to confirm that for me. Okay, we gotta pay attention here. We got our fletter. Love it. Let's swap out this guy. Oh, okay, okay. Great turn 1 spell. Unit, I should say, because they are called units. Dominic Deku. Now, is that Deku without? I wonder if that was from Zelda,
my ass!
or is that from My Hero? could be any. Either way. Both awesome things. I'm not sure how this guy got buffed up so hugely. I was not really paying. Oh, because he used the ability on him. That's how. Yep, 5 and 5. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. So, where's my turn one? There he is. Yeah, let's put him in the front row. Turn. Then we'll do the flutter. We'll bleed a guy immediately to give him +3 on his first turn. He's like, wow, wasn't expecting him to get above me on the first run.
Mahakam wasn't a built in a day.
Gain 1 armor range dwarf in your hand. He has 6 dwarves in his hand. At the end of your turn, boost all dwarves with 1 armor, then lose 1 armor. Wow. He has 6 out of 8 cards in his hand.
You waiting around hoping I'll croak, you badger!
It's kind of a lot. So what we'll do is we'll play this guy. And bleed him out 1. End of the turn. And then we're going to seize it from him. If we can. I'm not sure if he's going to boost him up anymore. But that would be a real great. At the end of your turn, boost all doors.
Not go flopping
by 1. Are you kidding me? Each card in your hand. Jeez. And he boosted this guy up too. Somehow. I'm not even 100% sure what happened there. He should have gone down to 6. What is going on with this sun ray thing? Am I missing something? He is deploy. They're dwarves, right? Okay, they're both dwarves, and it says at the end of your turn, boost all dwarves by 1 armor. Lose all dwarves with armor in this row by 1, then lose 1 armor. This guy doesn't have any armor though, so I'm really not understanding how this guy's getting boosted. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's go for this dominant strike on this guy. Hardly see the dog. Ah, there we go. You knew you were off camera, didn't you? Yeah, I need to drag your bed to the right slightly.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
So much text. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose, but it's like I'm not really doing that bad. And he had turn 1 advantage, so. Oh no. Don't want to get an auto win there. Alright, let's do a 12-point swing.
You waiting around hoping I'll croak, you badger!
This guy talks a lot for. I don't even really remember how to do that with this button.
All is as it should be.
That's an interesting way of saying it.
Always willing.
But okay. Wow. I think I will pass and just take him in the second and third. I want to keep card advantage on him. He didn't even use his ability. As concerning. Oh, I have that 13 or 11 or whatever, so we're definitely keeping this guy. The immunity's really good. Honestly, even this is pretty good. He's putting out kind of a lot of things on the board. I don't know if it's good enough to make like that though. Oh no. Okay. That's not my favorite. Could be useful. Oh, he just used his ability 3 times. Oh no.
Want a whiff of my axe?
Okay, this is going to be an uphill battle.
Somebody hold me back or else.
Right, I'm the one who has it. Yeah, let's do that. Those 2 cards are so good together, and they both don't belong in my deck.
Double hollow! You waiting around hoping I'll croak, you badger!
This guy is in such a rush. I can't believe he boosted everything in his hand right now by 3.
Double faith!
So hard to keep up with him. We'll do that, and then we'll play this guy. Do another damage to everybody. We're just barely keeping up.
Hi ho, hi ho!
Okay, at least it doesn't make the boost because it's from his deck. So we need this guy out because bleeding is happening. We'll bleed this guy out. Get some more of these little weird looking vampire things that kind of look like from Stranger Things. I've got 2 extra cards than this guy right now, so it's like, come on. He's only up 7 points. It's a lot. It's kind of a lot. We need to get all these bleeding guys out here first, so bleed away. It's 4 points he's losing right now. I can keep it at least up to 3.
Death holds no surprises.
Power cannot be changed by other cards or abilities. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. I'm assuming that affects bleeding. Oh, this card. Okay, I thought it was an effect on everybody. That was a lot there for me for a second. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. Okay.
Always willing, pal.
Oof. Yes. We are gonna get it. By 1. Haha. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, next round. Now I don't have card advantage. He doesn't have any boosted guys. He doesn't have any abilities. I don't have any abilities. This guy stays? What the heck? Oh man. These are really bad. Okay. Fletcher first. Fletter. Then this guy and this guy. At least it'll be 2. It'll put him up to 6. Unless he has a destroy spell. Which honestly, he's not played too many spells. What? I should have kept that one ability. The 2 armor, 2 damage would have given this to me. Oh, what? There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to win.
I've got to get this stinking mess in order.
Dang it. I literally could have had
Now
this.
you're in it tits deep.
Well, that was a good game. Played terribly by me. Well, you can't win them all, guys. You can't win them all. Real GG, of course. He bested me. Alright, we are going to look real quick at improving this deck just slightly more. There are some good cards that don't cost too much, I believe, so let's just take a look at the vampires real quick. Still waiting on getting this guy. That would be real nice, but it is what it is. So let's see. Like, are the fletters? Yeah, they are right here. What is this one? Melee, damage an enemy unit by 1. If it's bleeding, deal 3 damage instead. Boost self by destroyed units' power. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. And how much does that one cost? 200. Okay. Whoa, it's like zoomed out. Give 3 bleeding to an enemy. Purify in a unit. Why would we want to do that? That's not bad though. That's really good. 200 for that as well. Whenever you use an order ability while this card is in your deck, remove a counter from it. When counter reaches 0, summon this card from your deck to your ranged row. 10 counters? Okay. If you control a vampire, gain Zeal. Give Doom to an enemy unit. If it already has a status, lock it instead. If it already has more than 1 status, pulls it instead. No, that's too complicated. I don't like that. Give an enemy unit bleeding with a duration equal to the number of allied vampires. That is freaking cool. Don't know if I have more usually than 3 though on the field. We already have that guy. Bought this other one. Okay, how much is this one? These are probably all 800, right? Am I right? Yeah, probably right. Yes, I am right. Okay, so what we need are probably this guy. He was good. Let's take a look at who this is. Whenever an enemy unit receives a status, boost self by 1. Bleeding is a status, but that would only happen once. But for every single guy gets bleeding. Okay, not bad, not bad. What is this one? Give an enemy unit bleeding 2. Lock an enemy unit. I like the versatility of that. So let me see. Is it okay? 800 or 80 for that, and then it's 80 extra dust or whatever to get the cool versions. Not quite necessary. I really like this guy, so we're gonna get him. Thank you. That leaves me with 300 left. Let's get one of these guys. We have 100 left. We could save it to eventually make one of these. Or we could get another one of these, because honestly these are pretty awesome. But it's only a 3 on the field. I think we'll stick with the 1. If anything, I'd rather save them and get a second one of these guys. Alright, let's go back to the deck and take out 2 cards that are not very useful. Honestly, having 2 of these is kind of excessive, it feels. So we are going to remove one of those. I feel like this guy's really useless because I don't have the other card. He's a good, like, scare tactic. Yeah, let's go with removing this guy. Okay, and let's just search vampires so I can just find them immediately. Add that guy. Where is the other guy? Y'all saw me buy that other guy, right? Is he like not a viable? Is he not in the premium only? No, it's showing all. Are there even cards that phase out like Hearthstone? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, we're down 1 card, so we're gonna save it here. Yes, I know. And relook up vampires. What? What am I missing? Oh, you're from... What faction are you from? You're not a monster, I'll tell you that. And I don't believe you're neutral either. That's why. Alright, we wasted 80. That's fine. It's no big, no big. We should have focused on monsters and then searching vampire, because those are the only ones that we can use. So we're just gonna have to go back in and add back a card that makes sense. Honestly, the Geralt card kind of makes sense. Just to take out a giant creature. I've been seeing a lot of giant creatures lately. Otherwise, like, can we search the word bleeding? Does it work that way? It does. Okay. Can we switch to, like, only owned cards? Give any random enemy unit 2 bleeding. Random? Give 2 random enemy units, 2 bleeding. Okay, that's a little better. What is this one? Banish a bronze unit from your opponent's graveyard, then boost an ally unit by its power. If you control Bloody Mistress of Generochora, you may target gold units. I don't know if I have that, because I don't know what that is. Do we have 2 of these guys? Now we do. Perfect. I didn't know I didn't have 2 of those in there. How did I not have 2 of those in there? Alright, save and exit. That was a perfect swap. Exit. Alright, let's continue this hopeful win. 12 hours left until that season, guys. 12 hours. I'm not playing until the season goes, although I wish it could. I don't have time for that. I probably have time for 1, maybe 2 more games. We'll see. I don't know where the wife ski's at. I'm gonna take a check right now, actually, on where she at.
Close ranks!
We'll see what she says. Alright. Great turn 1. Love seeing that. We've got some good stuff here. No fletters, though. Let's get rid of that one. Ooh, proto-flutter. Let's get... That's so... Can be really good. I like that one more, to be honest. We're not going first, which kind of sucks.
Did you see that? Anything alive would be dead now. Killer spell.
Patience. At the end of your turn, if the order is not used, increase this card by 1. Damage an enemy unit. That's right. It's just like saves up the order ability. Okay. Well, we'll just throw this beast out. He's got to do 9 damage now. It's a northern deck. But he's using Zeal. Boost a unit. Okay. And give it Zeal. Very interesting.
We've no room for renegades. We've no tolerance.
The day is nigh when all shall behold my beauty.
A patience deck. Very interesting. I could take that from him. I could take it from him. Instead, I think I will just damage him. I can destroy him with this guy. Oh, vitality patience. Ooh, he buffed him, so I'm gonna take the other one. Good use, good use. So go with this guy. Do damage to this guy. Damage to this guy. So obviously this guy's an order deck as well. Patience and order seem to go hand in hand. Another one of those guys. to this guy, which I think we can do pretty easily. So I can do this to that guy. Bring this guy out. Damage this guy. Damage this guy. He's obviously saving up that 9. He really wants to take this guy out. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. He's 2 more damage. As long as he doesn't boost this guy, I should be able to take him from him next turn. So much damage. Mine. I didn't use that. God, this won't hurt a bit, contract. It's probably from all the bleeds.
You will see it in your dream.
Jeez. So many extra cards coming out. What the heck? Another card? My lord. Alright, bleed you. Bleed you. Should have played that first. That was really dumb. That. And we will kill that guy. Enter. Okay. We are well ahead, but he has got some vitality boost, but those take time. We got some Hogwarts over here.
Wager I can cast from with my foot.
Yeez. Okay, he finally used those. More bleeding available here, so if we play this guy first, pop him out, bleed some dude up, should counteract the vitality. Perfect. End turn. Yeah, this is so much better. This guy's gonna just churn out. Oh my god. And another spell? Are you insane? And he's still only tied with me. And then he's gonna lose one. Ooh. I bet he's not happy about that. So, we can now bleed this guy. You can bleed this guy. You can pump another one of these guys out. We'll do that again next turn, I think. Oh no, not another one. Wonder which one he picked. Probably these guys again. Probably this, or this guy. This guy's so freaking good. These are both vamps, so... Man, this guy had first turn advantage. Let's not forget that. I kind of rather keep this if I can. So we'll play him. And we'll do it to this guy. And then we'll be able to bleed this guy. And bleed this guy. And make this pop out. This is coming together. Now that I'm mostly vampires, this is going swimming. I can't believe I didn't have 2 of this guy in my deck. Yeah, so he passed. Obviously, I'm gonna pass. I'm way ahead now. Alright. Did he use his abilities? I don't even think so. Can't tell. We'll find out in a second here. Oh, he... It doesn't tell me, actually. Amazing. 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 Not so amazing. But we did have that 13 Amazing. Finish. No, no, I don't want to do anything. Oh my gosh, the persistence. What? Resilience? Resilience? What is this garbage? Okay, we'll start with this one. Bleed you.
These dogs have no honor.
That's gonna be the perfect last. No. Duel. Oh my gosh. Again. Nothing else will be affected, so we're going to finish, or at least, yeah. How do these
Rubbish
guys
in, rubbish
already
out.
have
Pass and forget.
the patience?
Not I.
right? That's what I don't understand. Is patience? At the end of your turn, if the order's not used, increase the card specific value by 1 for the rest of the game. So if you had multiple. I'm assuming that's the case. I should have waited 1, so I would have been able to do it 1 more time. 5 damage. Jeez. What is his last card?
The city is ravaged by
Are
rot.
you kidding me? How is he getting all these extra cards? Can he make up the difference?
I demand satisfaction! Now!
Is that it? Has he got more? He's got something else. Ah, his ability. I'm like, what? Okay. He's bonus in the 3rd round. Let's go. Let's do it. Not the best. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, actually not bad, not bad. No.
Folks say we live like princesses.
So that
If only they
was
knew.
a card that came back to his hand somehow. So we need to play the gainer first. In the melee. Okay.
My new eyes, do you like
Time
them?
you spawn a unit on your side of the battlefield, each turn spawn 1 power copy of it in this row and give it doomed. Freaking A. Okay, we are going to be that. Jeez.
To die by your side, a pleasure, a privilege, an honor.
Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? So, let's just make sure I can do the damage here. 3 damage. Place that. And we win by 1. Love it. What a good game. First shirt gets the GG. I think that just gave us another key. Another key. I need to use the restroom one more time, so be right back. All right. Let's do it. See if there's any response in the email yet. Does not appear so.
The virtue I am known to have.
Wait for GOG to get back to us. Oh, no, I didn't even look. Alright, we got our flutter. Love it. Didn't notice what we were versing. The create deck. Ugh. I don't like that deck. Ooh, another good turn one use. I love when we start with this card. Even though it doesn't belong, I will keep it in the deck until I have something better. Like the card I purchased. He gets to go first.
Catch him! He's worth 20 florins!
So gnarly. It's cold in my house. I gotta turn the heat up.
And if I insert a needle here, what then?
Alright. Now I have a blanket. I am comfy. Alright, he played that guy. He's gonna try to steal him off of me, probably in some capacity here. So let's go ahead and get that flutter out and do some damage. What does assimilate again? Boost self. Okay.
The stars contend you shall be victorious today.
Yeah, he does not want this guy getting out of hand. And yeah, it's gonna happen. Three every turn. Need to get this guy out. And that guy. And this guy kind of needs to get out. He's a gainer, so. Ooh.
You will not
Somehow
regret
guy
this,
would
good sir.
so much.
Used to be, I hunted game. Men bring more coin.
Okay. We will. Wait, is it bleeding or vampires? It's vampires on that one, so. We could also steal this guy. Alright, we'll start with this. Then we can play this. So it's losing 3 a turn. It's gaining like 4 a turn every time he plays. 5 a turn now. All these are assimilate. Oh, and I can't take him. We'll remember that. He's got Vile. So we will take him.
Nice, Tedatu.
What will he grab? Does it literally give you the option to play any? Ooh, interesting. Or does it just give you like 3 random ones? Ooh. Yeah, I figured he would do that. That guy's way too good to keep up. Oh, he's only up by 1. Yoink. Oh. Oh man, that was a that was a lot of damage. So I need him to be bleeding first. Can't pass because I'm ahead of him.
I will see it done for you.
Opponent's graveyard. Don't tell me that guy. He's not bronze. No. Oh, did he run out of time and couldn't do it? That would really suck. Straight up create card. Let's assimilate.
Shildane and Mofodden Castellagloin!
He's just not making big enough spreads every turn. Just obviously in my favor. But he's still staying ahead. He went first, so he's still technically behind. Where did that go? Oh, okay. Yes, he went for the guy from my opponent's hand here, so... we should go with her and target this one. Oh, am I actually going to get to the end of the timer on this guy? Or is he going to use this guy to take him down?
Oh, blast is cold.
Should I just go for card advantage and take him in the second 2 rounds? He's 10 points ahead right now. I could get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. close. It's really close. He already used his ability. Where did this come from? Where did that even come from? He didn't play his card. I literally have no clue.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
Yeah, okay. Shoulda... Oh, I could still pass, actually. Just keep the extra card up. There's no way, yeah. Keep that card. That's definitely the smartest. I still have 2 of my charges. Okay. No. Oh, also not very great. Oh, he did the pass to get us at the same card amount. Okay, we'll play our worst. And pass. Alright. Yeah, assimilate is literally like the opposite of my deck, so he needs time. It's a good card to get. It's a decent card to get too. Not this card. It's not bleeding. It's not a vampire. I only have 2 bleeding cards. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. This guy can help activate this guy, so... Freaking locked him. Alright. What's he got?
Aeon ad Fien! Ian the Va!
Starting to assimilate. I need him to go down 1 more, or maybe if I put bleeding on that guy. Let's go with this one. Here. We will increase the bleed here. This guy's a 5, yeah. Base power. Oh,
All these signs can mean but one thing.
This guy was only a 3, it's not nearly as good. It would be 3 damage, which is not going to be the killing blow because of that freaking armor. So we're going to have to go with this guy first. And then redo this guy. And then we'll have choices. Every single dude will be in striking range, except this guy won't have bleeding anymore.
Jericania, source of the best goods.
Ooh, he's not assimilating, he's saving it till the very end. Okay, so this guy can be taken down. 4. Which is pretty good. Bleeding here, bleeding here, more bleeding here. wish that that would affect this counter. It's whenever you play, though, not whenever you create or summon or whatever. I don't know what it's called. What does it say? Spawn. Yeah. That gave me quite a lead. I'm not gonna lie. He's losing 3 a turn.
Her grace will not be pleased.
God, I hate that card. Is it enough, though? I don't think so. Okay, doesn't really matter which row, so we're gonna put it in the front. Damage. Can he make up that difference? Still gonna lose 3, so probably not. Ooh, I don't think I have anything that good. My starting deck, the opponent's starting deck. That's in the that's not the starter deck. No way. Must be my deck. Well, it's another dub. GG. And we are getting it. Ooh. There's 1,600 people viewing this game right now. Looks like a lot of people have signed on since I started. I'm no longer in the top 9. We got someone who has 880 viewers right now. Shin Miri. Right here, we got these two, excellent synergy with each other. These two don't necessarily belong. That's much better. That's so much better. Okay.
For Radovid!
Wow. Guy just did some stuff. We will start with this guy. Okay, spawned another one. We definitely need to get this guy out before we can start bleeding. Oh, I should have bled him out with my ability. That was... Put 3 damage randomly between 3 units. What? What? Pull out some stuff then. He already used 2 of his 3 charges to give these guys shields. The shields work against bleeding. Yes, they do. And he passed. He passed. just play this guy. And end turn. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't pass. Oh no. How did he... Oh, because of the freaking fire on the ground. Well, that was a big mistake, everyone. So we're gonna have to recover from that. Ooh, Smulligans were not in my favor there. What? Why is it on mine? It's like too much text to even write. What do I do? What is my order? Pick a card from your hand. At the end of your turn, transform the highest provision chosen card in your hand into the thing from a box, then banish self. What? I don't know how that works. We'll start with that while I read this again. Oh, or not. I have no clue what that card does. Okay, he passed. Now we're both going to be up at full cards. That's weird. Not sure why he would have done that. You should always wait until you're actually at a card advantage. Okay. Unless this guy gets put into my graveyard, which he could. I'm going to start with him. Okay, so... No. I can... really rock with that. Man, not what I really wanted. See how he responds. I hope he kills him, to be honest, just so that I can bring him back in a sense.
Sorcery is a sword with no hilt.
Spawn a base copy of the last bronze ally mage you played. Spawn a rune word. Create a bronze northern.
As you wish.
Zeal order. Destroy a unit's shield. Then boost self by 1. This is armor, not a shield, and I don't have any shields. Right? Okay, 5. That's a great start. Alright. Who's the next most important guy to have out? Probably this guy. Nobody's bleeding yet. So if we do this guy first because of the shield, it'll be perfect actually. Nice, gonna spawn another one. Oh, and it's got resilience, but this is the last match, so that doesn't matter. Resilience is awesome.
Huh? What is it?
You gonna take the shield from that one? I don't know. I don't think he's gonna. That's a rough choice. You're still gaining 1 in the end. Oh. It's armor still, not shields. They took it. Alright. running that clock. Okay. We're going to play this guy so that we can do some damage. That has a cooldown. Yeah, but how? I mean, he only gets like one shield, and you already used it. Create a gold unit from any faction. What? So he just gets 3 random. A pick from 3 random gold units. Draw up to 2 cards and discard.
We shall do it my way.
Cards. 6. Alright, we need this guy to get boosting, so. Why am I picking a card? Oh, that was the wrong dude.
Wrong. Grave error.
That was so the wrong. Wow, that might literally cost me the game there. What is this? What is a special card? Oh, forget that. Do I have to? Yeah. We're not gonna do that again. Lots of little mistakes here, guys. Little mistakes. Let's go ahead and grab. What is this jazz happening? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna wait on that one then. Alright. Is it from your hand? Play a special card from your deck.
For a great Redania, from the mountains to the sea!
Yeah, okay, he didn't use it that time. Yeah, this gainer was what I was supposed to have out, not this guy. Now we're getting 2 a turn. Now we're getting 1 a turn. Welcome newcomers, welcome. Happy 4th of July. We are testing out a fairly new vampire deck, obviously in the monster faction. Still has a few cards that don't belong. So that happened now, so we can do this. And yeah, we'll wait till this guy gets down. Actually, next turn, completely this and kill him. That'll give me an extra 5. Play any card from your deck. Wow.
Temerian. That's what matters.
Play the top 2 cards from your deck.
Could do this with both me hands tied behind me back.
Shuffle this card back into your deck, keeping its boosts. At the end of the round. Okay, well, there's no more rounds after this. How is it still so far behind? Melee. Perfect. And we're gonna bleed you. 54. I'd like to see him come back from that. That'd be pretty impressive. Oh, 13. Not bad. Not bad. Not nearly good enough. GG. Alright, we are continuing to just get as far in the ranks as we can before the season, so that we can get more keys. More keys, more keys. That is our third win in a row, I believe. I didn't actually see it on the screen, but I think that was another. That was a third win streak there. I do need to check something super quick here. Okay, let's complete that. Yep. All these notifications. Got it. Sweet. In the area where you pick your journey, which is here. Where are we with this guy? Okay. So yeah, we are gonna go for that 5 then before taking a look at the other ones. Isn't there another journey list? So it's still every 24 crowns. Very interesting. Alright. We didn't switch there, did we? Yeah, we did. Journey list, go back. We want those 5 keys. In fact, we want to use these keys now. We might get something we want.
Ooh, we make smash.
Smashing is what we are doing. Alright. Lots of extra currency there because I have
Razzies!
And I already have 2 of those, so we'll grab him.
Crack! Smash!
Ooh.
Epipeck!
Alright. No vampire. One of those units' damage reduced its power by 1. Cancel the ability above whenever a relic's played. Okay. Consume a unit with 4 or less power. At the end of your turn, this unit is not the unit with the highest power on the battlefield. Boost 2. Oh, I like that. Alright.
Human spot.
Now we can continue. I could create another one of those vampire cards actually with the amount of scrap I have. I kind of want to wait though and check out what the new cards coming out. I might need some scrap for those. I'm sure you can go look and see what most of them are already. I bet that information's released, but I do like to kind of keep it a secret and makes it more surprising for me. Alright, great turn 1 there. Got some weak ones though. The Thrive will be activated a couple times. Let's get rid of this guy. Perfect. Great one to get. And honestly, that looks really good. That's even better. Okay. Question is, do I start with this guy or the Fletter? I think I will start with this guy still. So I will increase the Fletter with this ability. Damage the ally unit by 2. Good first turn, good first turn. But if I play that, and I play that, I have some big guys. A 12 and a 13. Whenever an opponent plays a unit on your side, you do 1 damage to it. How annoying. I honestly want to keep the second one. I don't think we'll need both of them on the field. Oh, whoa, cancel, cancel. Yeah, we'll go like that. Bounce that. That way, once the bleeding happens here, it affects that. It's kind of like, which one do you want to affect? Him with the vampire or him with the bleeding kind of thing?
We till not the soil, we sow not the seeds.
I want a copy of the self. He's really trying to damage that guy down. He really should be focusing on this guy. He is a lot scarier. Okay. Still taking 2 damage a turn. I'm gonna play a vampire, which is gonna let me do that again. Could blow both of them out, to be honest. This though, actually, perfect, perfect. I can't believe I almost missed that. Oh, what? Ah, the armor, guys, the armor. Gotta watch out for the armor. Full damage in. I can't believe I missed that. That would have been 4. Not the best, but oh well. I think we still have definitely this first round at least. So I could pass, force him to play a bunch of cards and gain card advantage. I am like over 20 points ahead of him. Welcome new guys or gals. Let's do that. I want to see if he dumps some cards on the field here. He's thinking about it. What's the summon rain on an enemy unit? What is rain again? 2 damage. 2 random units, 1 damage. Okay. He passed. Okay. Check that out. Now he can't pass. Cards we want to swap out here. If I'm correct, my big guy's in my graveyard now, so this guy's amazing. Not so much needed, I don't think. I am gonna keep dominance, probably. We got 1 bleed, 2 bleed, 3 bleed. A hard decision. Okay. Not as good, but I think it's better because of the Fledger, to be honest. So we're gonna start with him. No. We're gonna start with this guy. And first we're gonna verify. Whoop. Yep. Okay. Keep him here. Boom. 14. Can't possibly have a better play with that than that. Let's see how he responds. Oh, that's a perfect response. A perfect response. letter. Do your thing. He should have saved it, because honestly, this guy's going to get way bigger than a 14.
Our world is in harmony.
Good use. Okay. Just rain. Rain's not going to get him any points.
If you're not fast enough, the windmill will hit you hard.
Okay. I think we should just put the gainer out. Not a vampire, unfortunately. We can do some stuff here. This guy's gonna have a damage 1 unit with a cooldown whenever you play a pirate or a ship next to crouch. Damage it and lower power enemy by each other's power. Wow. A little complicated there. An intense card. Let us see. I should add this guy out. We'll put him out now. 2 a turn now. He's losing 2 a turn. We're gonna make sure he continues to lose 2 a turn. Damage all 5-1. Ooh. It's a good swing. This is gonna do 4 damage now. At least 4 bleeding. We'll bleed this guy out. Hold ahead. He's gonna drop me down 2 for 6 points, though. Ooh.
Finally.
Yeah. That is gonna do at the very end. Of course. I don't think that's enough. Yeah. This would be 3 damage here. Not enough, just barely. Okay. Oh, he accidentally passed and didn't play his card and gave me the win. Oh, that was a perfect win. He could have easily won that round. That's hilarious. I've made that mistake before, though, so I feel for him. All right, that's another rank down. That was our 4th win, I believe. I missed it again. Take a look, yeah. No, 2nd win. I don't remember losing, though. Either way, we're going to go again. Maybe it's because I backed out to the start of the menu.
last words.
Honestly, ever. Like the last 3-4 days I've played. Ooh, he's got fancy card backs too. I have a feeling this guy's gonna be tough. So we got a lot of bad starting cards here, not gonna lie. Okay, getting there. Okay. Come on, give me what I want. No, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. So we will go ahead and start with the gainer. Not gonna boost him though. Rather boost this guy.
Cut my paws off, I'll bite you to death.
Gain 1 armor. Well, he's only gonna be at that for like 1. Oh, he's got defender. Boy, I hate defender. Like with a passion. Not sure how. Rain
The sea demands a price, and you shall pay it.
This guy makes rain, spawn rain. Damages 2 rainer units by 1. Whenever rain or storm damages a unit, boosts self by the damage dealt. Got it. Fantastic. Okay. It's not going to give him any more. That's right. Bleeding, bleeding, everybody bleeding out. And stack those bleeds. Boy, I hate defender. It's not very good.
Tide rolls in, tide rolls out. It's not anything you could possibly explain.
Okay, that's an interesting one. What if he doesn't have a unit to the right? It's a good question. It's a good question. Oh, everything is gonna get focused on that one guy. 2 armor, 2 damage. Let's go. We gotta wait 1 more turn to blow him away with that thing. So end of turn. And 7. That'd be real nice, actually. Let's make sure we don't mess this one up. Yeah, no, that's right. As long as he doesn't get any armor or any heals. Rain he can spawn. Spawn rain for 2 turns.
We dare not set sail without her blessing.
Oh man, he got the... How did he get... That's right, he gains an armor if he's under a certain amount. Frustrating. Very frustrating. What was the start of this guy? 7? Can I put this guy in? Yep. Oh my gosh, the taunt. The taunt is so annoying. I'm gonna have to do it. Melee row? Melee row. Then we can bleed everybody else. Very necessary.
Bow before modern
Knowing I
Freya.
could do it the other way, because that would have reduced their cooldown. But that's okay. We are still ahead, so that's not a vampire. We will bleed this guy out. And then we will bleed this guy out. And this guy out. Make sure we're doing as much damage here as possible.
Best looking storm I've charmed up in a long while.
Row effect durations by 1. Okay, that's another 6. Should I really put him on the ranged row? We'll do 4 damage to you. We'll do 2 damage to you. I'm surprised I'm keeping up with this guy. He passed. We'll also pass. Okay. First round 1. He's got 1 card up on me now for card advantage. I have at least 2 of my abilities left. That'll only be 5 armor. This is a very interesting set. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start with it. Hope for the best. He already used his Geralt card. No, he did not. Just kidding. That was a different game.
Show mercy, I beg you. Grant me death swift and clean.
I don't know if that was a great use. Yeah, we're gonna have a big flutter in no time. He's gonna have to make a decision on what he wants to kill.
Oh, how wonderful! You speak our tongue.
Okay, so it's not bonded. Damage self by 4, then spawn rain for 2 turns in an enemy row. Turn. Oh, 6, honestly, like using this
We
is gonna
serve her
boost this
who
guy
is
so
virgin,
much.
mother, and crone.
I do not.
In the end, the sea will swallow all.
I honestly don't even want to play an ability. We will do this one. And we will make sure this guy dies. Oh man.
Melusine sends blessings. We pay her with reverence.
Very rain focused. That was a 4. This is a 4. It's still more bleeding than this guy. So yeah, does it matter? Beautiful. Beautiful. We also need to use these. Yeah, we'll save the last one.
us with strength as we feed you with blood.
It's definitely not going to be enough there. That's a big lead. 24 points. No, 34 points. He's got 2 cards. And he's losing 3 a turn.
Poor beastie, you have no knowledge.
Geralt, that's another win, guys. GG him, of course. Ah, greatest admirer achievement unlocked. What does it mean 2-1 round? That was definitely like our 4th win. I think it just means it gives you extra glass. It's like our 4th or 5th win in a row. Things are going pretty well in this new deck. Let's see where we're at with these keys. What is it? What are we unlocking here? We already got all the chests out of here. What about over here? It's quite a ways, not gonna lie. 1, 2, it's 3 right there. It's quite a bit. Getting a lot of ore though, which is used for keg buying. Alright, let's go ahead and start the progress. We're probably not gonna fully be able to get there. Alright, our level and our rank are matched. Obviously our journey level's a little different. I've never seen this chick.
You have our undivided attention.
14th of the hill. Okay, dokie. I don't know what type of deck this is. Oh, it's an assimilate deck. Great. Fantastic. Ugh, those are terrible mulligans.
Long live the Emperor! Long may he reign!
Oh, let's see here. First turn. Probably this guy. Gonna be bleeding you out left and right.
There is no shame in fear.
Matter? Nope. Just gonna keep knocking him down as much as possible here. If I can gain dominance, I can do 4 damage to something. All this stupid amount of armor on everything, though. Definitely complicates things. Hey, I don't know what that says, but thanks for joining, Mr. Anderson.
Just a peek. That is all I need.
It's a Neo reference, maybe? Or that could be your real name. Let's see here. We need to get rid of that guy. So we should be tied for dominance, which if I'm correct, works. It does. Perfect. Let's. Is that what that translates into? Oh, I did not end my turn. Hey. Well, thank you for joining, Mr. Anderson. Feel free to throw a like and follow if you want to come by again. We're streaming more and more every day. Since today, 4th of July, I get it off of work, so we're pretty much just doing an extra stream right now. I'll probably be doing it again tonight for Pacific Standard Time. Would be like 11 o'clock, maybe 10. So we can go ahead and gaze in first. This guy's even got a fancy coin.
I divined this
Always
move
like
from a
fancy card
sparrow's
backs.
ears.
I'm always shocked when I beat somebody who has a bunch more purchased items than me. Let's see. I'm gonna get this guy out so he can keep building. Still have one more bleed over there, so I'll capitalize on that. Could have also done that to kill him, but only 3. It's not really a good benefit for
Tegrilto dum anima est,
these
spes
guys.
est.
Guys against me. Could thrive that and then use that to kill him, so let's do that. That'll bump that guy. I think he has other vampires in his deck, and creation spells are not counted as playing, except for this one. This one says create and play. Ooh, he passed. He passed. If I pass right now, I will gain 1, lose 1. So he will win. It's frustrating. He's forcing me to play a card. So I will play a card. And pass. I still have all 3 of my abilities, so. Okay, good. I definitely want that. I need more bleeding though. Okay. Ah. Not bleeding, not bleeding. We will start with him, see if he kills him before I get to activate him at all. It's probably a better start 2 on first play. But nothing else I have besides this guy would have been even worth playing.
You will not regret this, good sir.
Shildane and Mofodden Castellagloin!
Okay. Okay. Let's pull this guy out for distraction.
The stars contend you shall be victorious today.
I need to get rid of this card. This card is the... This could do the worst. Definitely don't want him using his create spell on that. Oh, this round. He didn't play one yet, did he? Maybe he has. No, it's in order either way, so he can choose when. Okay, let's get that 3 right here. This guy could kill that guy. What was his starting? 4. What's his starting? 3, 2. All those suck. So we're gonna take the 4. Yeah,
A highly curious case.
Definitely ahead of him. He has card advantage by 1. Plus he gets an extra card here, which is so good. I need to play both of these now. Oh, yeah, that'll be 2. This will be 3. Blind obedience contract. Yeah, we're gonna play this one. That's another 3 either way. Much constant damage to him to keep him as low as possible. He's gonna have 2 turns to go without me doing anything. Oh man, he's a smart choice on this. Go. It's gonna be the moment of truth here. 3 damage plus 3 bleeding. Here. If he kills this, I mean, it's his. The game's his. Okay. 3rd round. He pulled it out. He killed that guy. That's okay, but I'll only be able to use that once. Do I have the 13 in my graveyard? I don't believe so. I can't remember. Can I hide the cards for a second? I don't have the 13. Show cards. Okay.
Jericania, the source of the best goods.
Very curious to see what he pulls out here.
My loyalty is to Imperial coin, not to the face.
A shame I have no time.
Oh boy. What's his starting though? 4. Only 4. Ooh. No good. No good. Definitely think I'm gonna lose this one. It's gonna break my winning streak.
I'll do what I can.
These assimilate decks, they're so common. Like, it's got to be the most common strategy I've been seeing. all day today.
Your souls will propel this longship.
Yeah, there's just no way, even if I do 1 damage to everyone there.
Tis merely an illusion, though granted, strong and skillfully imposed.
Alright, first loss in a while. Expected on a guy who had so many fancy looking things. Card backs. Hope you're all enjoying the weather outside. Seems like it's pretty nice, a little breezy but warm over here. I don't know where it is where all you guys are, but I'm happy it's not in the hundreds and happy it's not in the 60s. So as long as we're like kind of within that range of like 70 to even high 80s, I'm usually pretty happy. Okay, good start here. Great start with these guys. Plus that. Yes, please. All this stuff's super good, super good. Don't need that. Don't even technically need that or that. It's an assimilate deck again. Again. Okay. Gosh, these assimilate decks, man, it's so profuse. And they're in like multiple different categories here. So we will just go ahead and start with this guy and fuck him immediately. Because the Fletters are by far the best for this archetype. Go for the second one. It's a good start. It's a good start.
All these signs can mean but one thing.
That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and do this guy. 9 extra right there. Like I would pass if I was him, unless he knows he's gonna be able to take them out. If he's smart, he'd push to 1 more round though.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
Ooh. I don't think he's going to be doing too much digging overall, though. Okay, I almost don't even want to waste these guys. Could just dominance kill that guy right now. Perfect.
Her grace will not be pleased.
Okay, got another one. Wow. He's still going for it.
Nilfgaard's iron might!
Oh, the defender cards. You know, I hate the defender cards with a passion. This is 3 now, so... We'll just let that be. I'm like almost 30 points ahead of him. I'm probably just gonna pass next turn, depending on what he plays. Because if I can get him to use a bunch of cards, that'll give me a lot of card advantage in the final 2 rounds.
Kill the dog diddlers!
Random, look at the top 2. Look at 2 gold cards from your deck and then play 1. Then give me 2. So I hope it's a decent card. Random gold cards from your deck. Okay, it's a good simulate card for sure.
The senses can be fooled easily.
Okay, another good
Just
card.
a peek. That is all I need.
Still 20 points ahead of him. I'm gonna pass. See what he does. Is he gonna make up the 20 points?
Toussaint is my ward, under my protection.
Use 10 more points. He just used his ability again. 14 points he needs. Can he do 14 points? Okay, that's only gonna do 1 damage. Oh, he didn't get it. He has to go again. Oh no, now he's gonna have to play a card. He is 2 cards down now. Yeah, I bet he's deciding. He's like, oh no.
The Empire will be victorious.
Doesn't even matter what he plays at this point. Not sure why.
We've caught another task
We'll
master.
just keep playing cards. Okay. I am 2 cards up from him, and I get to go second. Ooh, yes. Good card to get. Not the best. Not the best. Decent. Oh, okay. I can roll with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bonus. 6 armor. We are gonna do that. Oh, he passed. Okay, he did the pass technique. Okay. Worst card in my hand right now. These are all pretty good. I'm gonna say it's this guy. Gosh, that's gonna make this guy even better. Okay, now I'm still at card advantage if I'm correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Plus, I have my ability. He might be able to get his ability back. This guy's good paired with him. It's like first last type deal. Not good. Not the best. Also not the best, but 6 points versus, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna start with this either way.
A taste of Nordling, is it?
Okay, so now we probably just want to start getting this guy out. Because he's going to be bleeding a lot.
You weren't expecting this, were you?
Conspiracy. Trigger this ability if target unit has spying status. So much text, guys. So much. I don't have time to read all that, you know? So let's play another. That should look pretty good. We'll do it again. And then we'll do it again to him. Chapter 1, Chapter 2. Spawn things of the Empire. Oof. Poison. Poison is no good. I want him to poison this guy. Spawn a cow carcass. The end of your turn. Poison adjacent units. That is frustrating. Quick here. Build it up. Freaking cow carcasses. What makes this guy progresses an area whenever an aristocrat on your side of the battlefield? Okay, so he's got to play an aristocrat. He's only played one so far. He's more worried about these guys than he's about this. It kind of worries me that he might have something in his hand to just take care of this guy.
Few poachers dare venture into the Von Morlohum's wood.
Let's keep bleeding these guys out. That doesn't good because it's not playing.
As you wish.
Whenever an enemy receives a boost, boosts health by the same amount. Wow, that's a great
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
Oh. I don't think it's neutral though. What was the start? 4, 4, 5. I like that. I like that. Whenever an enemy unit. Didn't even notice that. Oh no. Oh no. That's rough. Well, that's like my only boosting card besides this one. Let's consume card. Let's consume use the word boost. Yes. Oh no. That's pretty much makes this guy not useful. No good at all. We need to knock this guy down as much as possible. I'm not going to be able to do 10 damage though. So we definitely want to at least cheer that. 4 damage down a turn. Starting deck. Okay. It's like, don't get this one. Ooh, this is neck and neck. 1 card left each, no abilities. This guy alone, though, is a problem. He is a big problem. I should be able to use this one more time on my turn. I think. Oh no. Great. And what even is the biggest on mine? A 5. He has a 6. I still think it's just gonna boost this guy. A draw? Oh, that's a first. Like in a really long time. I think like my second match ever was a draw. Well, that was hilarious. And honestly, that is a pretty good way to take a break. I'm getting quite hungry, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. Feel free to follow for more. We're going to be streaming more, and I appreciate the follows a lot. It's super appreciated. Just trying to grow the channel and getting my path to affiliate. I hope you guys have enjoyed everything so far, and you have a happy 4th of July, everybody.